this right there. All right, where the hell am I at? What's up, everybody? Welcome to Best Horse Racing Show Ever. I'm your host, Paul. Oh, my voice, holy shit. What's up, Thaddy? Pop that out. Oh, we got Gulfstream in Tampa today. Or no, Gulfstream in Keeland. Let's see if I can do this. What is this? Hold up, let me see. What is this right here? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, does this mean I can do that? Let's see if this works. Is that all I gotta do? Hold up, wait a minute. Where's... I don't know if this is gonna do anything, but let me see. Oh my God, I'm not sure which one to use. Let's see if that works. I don't know if that's gonna work, but maybe. I don't know. Anyway, what's up, Jay? My style. Oh, I lost all my hair. What's up, Jay? Robert, what's up? Let's see. And I am leaving early today. So even if I'm doing bad, it's not a rage quit. I don't rage quit. But I do know that I'm probably leaving early today. I'm not sure what time, but I know I gotta leave early. Oh, fuck. Oh, Wednesday. I hit that race and was done. I don't think I made a play after the race that I hit. It was a $15 exacta, but I had it 100 times, so ended up being a solid day. Solid day. If it stayed at the price I was hoping, it would have been bigger. Let's see, Gulfstream. Dude, I don't even feel like playing today. Really? Feels like work today for some reason. Let's see, what we got? 10 minutes? 8-horse field. What's up, Michael? Why does everything feel different? Oh, because I don't have my video on. I'm curious if I can see subtitles. Or do they got to do something on their end? Hold up. I just did something that I never done before. What's up, Marco Lou? I don't know if this is... doing it, or did they gotta enable something to see them? But no, that doesn't look like it. Yeah, I still don't know how that works. Oh, maybe this gear? Yeah, I watched some videos on how to do it, but I'm not sure if it's working. I say Marco Lou likes the 357 here. Oh boy. Anyway, this is a dirt race, right? Shit, one I like that heart, but damn it, man, this horse has to finish a race. Oh, three, I'm probably not gonna mind either. Two's the favorite. I mean, two doesn't have that big of an edge, especially over the three. What is this? Who's calling me? Hello? What is this about? This ain't even her number. That's my wife. Yeah, it's updated, but you, yeah, never mind. No, you're a fucking idiot. I said no. She asked if I was willing to sell my property. The answer is yes. Give me a fucking price. Don't ask. I'm not. It's not on the market, you dumb bitch. Someone keeps sending me texts. Hey, yeah, we're willing to buy your property for fucking half the market value. It's like, are you fucking high? I keep responding for them and adding 5 zeros more than the property is worth. What's up, Motor Steve? What's up? I mean, shit, if you're going to cold call and ask someone if they're willing to sell, give me a price. You don't have to now tell me your price, what your survey is. No, I ain't talking to you. Mm-mm-mm. I don't feel like playing right now. Although three should not be that price. Three's keeping me a little interested. It is a dirt race. It's just early and I don't feel like playing. Let's see. Two and five are the favorites, huh? And two doesn't have that big advantage over this field. Boo, 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 boo. I'm probably going to have to do something here. An eight I'd like better if he was on the inside. Ah, fuck, I'm losing my train of thought. What's up, Lloyd? Yeah, 3 should not be that price. What do I want to do? I mean, 3 would be the main reason for me to be in. I probably got to press the 2 and the 5. I might even want to include the 7 and the 8, even though those are normally horses that I don't want to use. I just think this is a weak group. Yeah, I'd have to press. Oh, shit. 3 in second with the 2 and the 5 aren't that great, and 3 on top of the 2 and the 5 aren't even that great. Shit, 3 on top of the 7's not that great, really. 23 to 1. Hey, fuck it. I'm bored. 3's the most interesting horse to me, but I don't like any of the combinations what they're paying. They're all light. They're all way lighter. I wouldn't be shocked if 3 ends up taking a lot of money late. The combinations are suspiciously light with the 3 in first and second. What's up, Rocks? How's it going? Can I do odds line? Yeah. Yeah, I can do odds line. Uh, 3, I got at the worst 5 to 1, and he is being bet down probably to that. I could probably even give him more because you know what? He's not much different. The 2 and the 5 doesn't have that big an advantage on him, if at all. 1 only gets points because of the inside and the hearts, but mostly because of the inside. He's slightly raced, so if he holds on, I'm going to be like, man, those hearts were really good, but I don't know if I wasn't leaning towards that way, obviously. 4 probably shouldn't be that long just because of the inside ish, but still should be long. You know what? It doesn't matter. I can have him at 5%. He's still an overlay. Six shouldn't be that price. He should be on the longer side. 7 and 8, I don't have problems with, but they're on the outside. I'm willing to give them some points because I think the field is overall weak. I don't mind saying that these 3 horses are the big 3. I don't care enough to. I don't care enough to switch them up. 3 or to separate from there. 3's the one with the value there, though. Oh boy, going down to OTB. Yeah, I don't think that's line is bad either. Dude, let me see. I forgot I had an extra cigar in here. Do I want to smoke this one today? It's like it's a bonus. I don't think it's gonna burn bad. I don't know. I put some water in there. I didn't have a my humidifier went out. And it was dry, but I put a bunch of water in there to, the distilled water without the thing. feels, I don't know. I think it's going to be okay. We'll see. I don't know. It's kind of. Nah, I think it's going to burn like wood. I think it is going to smoke bad. Oh, well, now I got to smoke it. It's gonna be bad. I can tell. It's gonna be like smoking a tree branch. What's up, Jennifer? Oh, that's gonna be really bad. Yeah, shit. I should just throw it away, but fuck it. Let's be degenerate. Smoke them if you got them. Yeah, it's not gonna be good. Oh, man. So I'm still rooting for the three. And rooting for what I was gonna do. The combinations just weren't paying as good as they should have been. I thought. Daddy likes the eight. Buy stocks likes the five with the 1-3. Four completely got hung up in the gate. That was pretty bad. And one, even though one's gonna be an overlay with the hearts, I just didn't believe enough. But if he runs, I'll be like, wow, those were really good hearts. And I just didn't. There's sometimes I got a market I don't believe in it. That's what the one was. So if he ran, yeah, he's an overlay. But if I liked him, I would have been betting, right? If I liked him, I would have been betting. So it's not even a woulda, coulda, shoulda. It's a maybe I should have believed in what I do, but it's not a woulda, coulda, shoulda. Three, I thought was the horse that I could get to that felt like the value for most. And he's not really giving me the run that I thought was going to be the best run for him on the lead. Five got the lead, and I don't remember seeing speed on the five. Yeah, five. Oh no, that's the six. Yeah, five is not really a speed horse, but he was in this field. Well, I guess he is technically a sprinter stretching out, maybe some hidden speed. Yeah, this is going to be kind of, I don't know if it's a good sit out because I just didn't like the payouts. Well, I guess it is skill saying, hey, that's not right for me and sitting out. But either way, I avoided I guess a losing bet. I'm going to say that and people think that that's the right move to do, avoiding a losing bet. That's not really what I wanted to say. What's up, Kyle? Let's see, but that just ended up being the chalk and not a lot of upside. Yeah, I'm gonna like my betting board, but three was the most interesting one. So, and he ran pretty bad. What's up, long shot Louie? I haven't seen you in a while. I think. What's up, man? Where you been? Your attendance has not been great. Let's see. Speed on the inside's been really good at Keeland. Up, 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 Who the fuck are they betting? All right, 3 is taking some action. Yeah, I like the marks on him. I like some of the excuses on him, but he is 5-2. We got a whole bunch of horses with hearts. Oh boy, even more horses with hearts. I don't think I care about this race either. I don't have a problem with 3 or I don't have a problem with any of the heart horses making money or taking money. Let's see, the 5 just got scratched. It's only gonna help only a little bit. There's no real ticket construction out of that group, the heart group. One I'd probably say shouldn't be that price, but I just don't care about him right now. The inside's good. I don't have a problem calling him an overlay. I just think I'm uninterested in this race too. Let's see, 5 got scratched. It was a 7-horse field. 2, I don't mind if he's there. The inside might help. Don't have the running style. Got a lot of races that are just one race samples. Yet at the same time, I'm just going to say he's priced right because I keep saying at the same time he wouldn't surprise me. And 3, I guess I don't mind if he's taking money. 4 can improve. Anything can improve after the heart. So yeah, I'm still going to have him as a little overlay. 7, I don't have a problem with. I just got an excuse first time he ran. Running against the inside perceived bias. I don't know. I'm not that interested, so. But I know I don't like him at 3-1. I don't have a problem if he wins. And I guess of the horses that are favorites, I guess I don't mind saying that. Yeah, I guess these 2 are the favorites, even in my head. It's not where I'm going. Well, I'm not betting, so I'm not going anywhere. What's up, John? What's up, Parker? Do I look at the horses at the track? No, not really. It's all math. I'm a realist. So a horse can look beautiful, behaving well, walking in the post parade, and then, 5 hours leading up to the race, he was a dickhead, flipping over, kicked his stall. I just could never put a price on how a horse looks. But what's up, Parker? Then on on video, you only got a few seconds at the most for any horse, or maybe a minute. Horse could be acting and looking great when you see him, and look like a wreck. Yeah, I just can't. Mm-mm-mm. Sarah always give that deer in the headlight look. Who's Sarah? What's up, Bodrick? Oh, that's Sarah. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Let's see. Six is going to lead. Yeah. You mean the one that says, if everyone follows my top pick, we'll all be profitable with our point something return? I mean, hiring someone that doesn't understand how the par mutual system work is great in a betting game. Even if she was profitable, I would never say, hey, everyone should follow along my tickets because we'll all be wieners. In fact, I know that that could quickly turn me into a loser. I say seven, I didn't like. Well, seven actually went up to the price that I thought was more his thing, but yeah, I didn't have a real case for the seven other than lightly raced running against the perceived bias, but he is going to win for fun. That's a marketing genius. Dude, it's like just if you hire someone, there should be a higher standard. And they shouldn't say shit that could not be true. Hey, everybody, if we all played my trips, we'll all be profitable. No, we wouldn't. What you were getting at 3 to 1 would be now 8 to 5. And you need that horse to be 3 to 1 long term. Boom for Jennifer. 60 gets second, one's going to get third, so probably not that bad of a race. Let's see. That's just a betting line that I stand by. That glad I didn't make bets off of. Well, I don't know what bets I could have made off of it, but glad I didn't play. Let's see. What is this exact? 18 to 1. this is so bad. Why am I still smoking it? Ooh, I'm so tired. I really feel lazy today. You just need to know how to sell. Is she selling? I don't know if anyone in horse racing know how to sell horse racing. I can argue no one in horse racing knows how to sell it. Oh, what are they complaining about the series? Yeah, Twitter just complains. Twitter just complains. I haven't looked for it yet. I mean, let's just handicap your average horse racing fan. They're old as fuck. No one believes anyone wins, so they're all admittedly losers. They're old as fuck. They're admittedly losers, and fuck every old person I know got nothing else to do but complain. So yes, that makes sense. Well, yeah, dude, they can't do anything focused on the bettor because who would Netflix go to find to go do betting? Who would they go find? Yeah, so they're going to show the beautiful side of it. It's a beautiful fucking sport, but yeah, I mean, it was never going to be about betting. Cheaters in the dock? Well, some are saying, what are the cheaters in the dock? Yeah, I mean, those videos are nice, but I get it. Us as players want the game to grow and people to get interested. And a lot of us don't believe that people are ever going to get interested unless they think people can handicap. And the only way they can convince people that people can handicap and hit stuff is have enough players, and players aren't willing to play in front of people. So it's a vicious loop. Plus, if you do it, it looks like my show. It'll look like my show, and this would be a boring show. Netflix has to be a better show than this show. If someone's playing good, they should have a lot of losing tickets. It's just such a hard game to. The funny thing is, to be a producer in this day of age, there's no boundary or there's no nothing blocking you. So I always say, all the complainers, go film something yourself and see if you could get it to take off. You know, everyone that says, everyone with an idea, but no one fucking does anything, or almost no one. I do shit. I do shit, motherfuckers. But there's literally no barrier to entry. So if you thought that you could do a show focusing on the betters, and you're a Twitter loudmouth, just make the show. Maybe it'll take off and you can make a ton of money selling it to Netflix. There's too much complaining. There's too much complaining in the world. But I don't know why they would expect it anything else because what else could a producing company do? There's like nothing else they can do, really. Let's see, you're gonna start a go. Well, that'd be plus EV if I get you to fucking buy me one after all these years. That'd be plus EV on space eaters. Go ahead, Jennifer. Send it to my house. That'd be plus EV. I love plus EV propositions. I'll either wear a sweater or Jennifer would eventually pay for me to get a space heater. I'm ahead of the game. Then if they did a show like that of betting leading up to the Kentucky Derby, right? If it's not done live, people would be then saying, you know, if you had, if, let's just say, how would you do a betting show leading into the Kentucky Derby? You know, you'd have to have a bunch of bettors. You know, then it's going to look like the show they already did it that they couldn't get any people to watch. It's just, they just can't do it too many different ways. Let's see. On break hitting. What's up, on break, by the way? Hitting an exacta? No, I did not. I found a fucking rotted one in my fucking humidor and I'm regretting I even lit it because it's smoking like a fucking twig. It does? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's not. Nope, I didn't get it. I didn't get a cigar. Nope, I'm trying to cut it down. And I smoked it because I'm not going to make it any better, so it's only going to get worse. I guess I could crumble it up and throw it away, but we ain't going to do that. I do think it'd be a great show. I'm just thinking how you could do it, Marco Lou. Like anything that you edit together You leave that. It's almost like when I was doing my stuff on Discord, when I was editing the tapes together, I had to find Discord to have a time mark that I like to, that I like the shit before the race. They'll always have that. The best show you can do is a lot of shows like this, where guys are just sitting there, but they're boring, and you're watching, 5 hours, and maybe someone would hit one or two races, kind of deal, right? They're all boring. Maybe the funnest way you could get maybe a small group of real that's the other problem, is finding real handicappers, because usually if you watch a lot of these guys, you could just tell that they're not who they even pretend to be. You can tell most of them are LARPing. But if you got a few real pros, it'd be really cool to have them in like the same basement talking shit, or the same setting, bar or whatever. You could do it cool, but you kind of need to find the right group. But you really, I think no matter what, it'd have to be kind of live. Because anything else, let's just say yesterday, right? I had that one race that made everything okay. But there's always, well, what did he do on the other races, kind of thing. It's such a hard way to judge. Well, yeah, poker. I mean, poker is, and that was just because it's a way simpler thing. A lot of people knew how to play poker. Gamblers understood the game, and they sped up the action by following a lot of hands from different tables. It would just, yeah. It's always hard to do a live or a gambling show. It's always hard. What projection, Jennifer? In psychology, we call it what projection? You mean me saying I'm a winning player and do $2 show bets? You mean that's not enough to make you skeptical? Well, what was the other show I was watching? A guy was saying, "Hey, I'm alive to this $4 double," and then I heard him say how he was explaining how it was great value, a 4-to-1 double, and then I watched it lose badly. Oh, oh no, I'm not, dude. You think I'm angry? I'm having a real discussion. Oh, you think I'm on a hair trigger today? No, I'm on lazy and don't care about playing right now. Oh no, I was having a real no, dude, I'm not even close. I'm not even tired or no, you're misreading it completely today. Uh-uh. You're completely. No, I'm actually really thinking about how they could do a show better. Oh, I seem a little edgy. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I definitely not. No. There's days when I know the edginess could happen. No. I was really thinking, because I've thought about it. How could you do a really good horse racing show? And we like taking shots at Twitter. We like taking a shot at Twitter. Well, to do a good show, you might not need a pro, but you need someone that's good, and someone that's good would still have pro-like tendencies. The only difference between a pro is saying I got to bet enough to make fucking a living. You could still be good, a really good person that could beat the game without being a pro or have winning years will understand everything that a pro's saying. The fundamentals of being a pro is actually the fundamentals of being able to be a little bit better than everyone else. Like, I bet most really good players that have a chance win meets. Let's just say they're not a pro, they're not even they don't win every year, but they've had some winning years. They would understand. You know, it's more about how you look at getting outside the box. You know, they might not, you know, understanding the value of making a bet. They would understand that, and the difference between winning and losing is actually how you take advantage of your winners, and you know, a lot of that is just fundamentals. Well, not everyone wants to be, but you know, the fundamentals of every, you know, every good person should understand the fundamentals of what you can pair together, what you can't. What is a good bet based on their handicapping, what's not a good bet based on their, you know, what tickets they want to cash, what tickets they don't want to cash. You know, when they lost, when they thought they had a good opinion, and you know, they just got beat and they couldn't hit it, you know, just, you know, that kind of stuff. All of that is good. I mean, I would love to see if I'm really thinking about the question, the thought process, because I would love to see really good horse racing content. Most horse racing content is fucking trash. Your rocks just want to see some naked ladies dancing at post time. I don't believe they are, because I don't think a real pro would. Put it this way: if someone hired me, there's no way I would do the show as is, and I don't see why someone that says they got potential, unlimited potential of earning, which you would have, to taking a job and looking bad in front of people. And if you want the sport to grow, there's no way that you would give out 4 picks every race and act like they're all equal. Like, there's not a real pro that would do that. There's slick guys that would do that. There are Huskers that would do that, or flim flam guys. I'm going to talk to my generation of horse players, because we're all 103 at heart. A flim flam artist would do that. A snake oil salesman would do that. But a real pro would not want to do that. A real pro would not want to give you 4 horses every race and act like they're doing something. A real pro would quickly realize, hey, I'm going to have to, you know, if I got to give 4 selections, you know, I'm going to have to do a betting line, or I'm only interested in him at that. You can't have a betting guy. You cannot have a betting game without, and honestly talk about a betting game without talking about prices. It's fucking impossible. Because I tell you what, a horse at 20 to 1 is my single if you're giving me 1,000,000 to 1. price is everything. And there's not, there's not a host that wants to look. I don't believe people wants to look bad. When I sit out a race and I gave good information that cashed something, I'm saying that's not a play for me. I couldn't have played it. Nice job. I got, you know what I'm saying? You don't see me taking credit going, hey, I set out that race. I might say, God, I wish I would have done it, or damn, I could have done it and been excited that way. But I'm not like, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't a spot. I could have done it. You got to think about it. When they're giving out 8 races a day or 10 races a day and acting like every horse is the same, how do we know? How do we know that the only races they hit are their sit out races? And you don't know. But anyways, I just interesting trying to figure out a cool way to do it. All right, I got 7 minutes. I'm just a little slow getting started today, but yeah, if you think I'm hair trigger today, I think you're completely wrong. Time will tell, though. Oh shit, Keeland's going off before Gulfstream. Gulfstream's on the turf race. I got to wake my head up. What's up, Attila? All right, Keeland is a race that I'm not interested in. 5.5 furlong, lightly raced horses. I am definitely not interested in that race. So we're back. We're back. I'm back. I'm back at Gulfstream. Dude, and I actually think you could dumb down the learning curve in horse racing too by talking about betting theory and stuff. I think people overcomplicate it, and I think a lot of new people are intimidated because they think they got to learn everything from the connections to the jockey to the breeding to the. They don't even think about the running lines there, but all the dumb shit that fuck, I don't even think you got to learn. Let's see, where's the favorite? But man, I am getting a little. Let's see, four's the favorite. Yeah, probably fits as a stalker. Last race, I thought he ran on a bad rail. I think that's probably a nice race if I'm right about the bad rail. He's going average, one tick slower than the fastest winner for the next 2 calls before getting tired. Flip flame. What's up, JW? Yeah, I gotta forget. I gotta remember. We're all fucking average age is 80 to 80 80 plus. I gotta start talking like a elderly person. There's very few young whippersnappers in this game. I've been trying to talk. I've been trying to talk. I've been doing dick jokes and everything, thinking I'm talking to the whippersnappers out there. I should be getting more serious, looking for the right age of my audience. Maybe talking about ED medicine. Maybe I got to add more weather talk in the show. 103 at Hartford John Rocks. Yeah, shit. I gotta phase out the dick jokes. I gotta talk about nursing home amenities. A bunch of malarkey. I'll lose my shit now. Dude, I know I'm joking around and I'm having a hard time getting started, but I do think that this is kind of a tough race to get started in this Gulfstream race. Dude, 8 does not look that bad to be that price. 9 should be long. I think 10 should be long. 11, I don't mind. 11 does get points here. 7 gets points. 6 should be on the longer side. Probably not that long. Probably still kind of an overlay at that at 5%. Not one that I'm interested in, but even he doesn't look like he should be that long. 4 gets points. 3 gets points. 2 gets points. Oh, 2 would be an overlay to me at 9-1. 1 I would have as longer. Let's just try to get me a little more interested. I got a feeling I am going to be out this race. I do think this is a 10. I'm going to have to be a little bit harder than I initially thought because when I got down to other horses, I was like, yeah, they're better. 9, I'm going to be a little bit harder than I originally was, but he's still an overlay. Hey, I just don't think he should be that price. 7 gets points. 11 gets points. 4 definitely gets points. 3 gets points. 4 gets points. 2's going to be a fucking overlay. I know that. 2's going to be an overlay. He should not be that price either. And I probably don't even care about dividing these 4 up. That's barely a little bit more, but yeah, I'm kind of having a trouble. Feeling like this race is pretty tough anyways. And I am going to set the cigar down. This cigar is just fucking tasting like ass. Let's say I'm going to go give Bentley his snacks and get my charger. Come on, get up there. I don't know why I'm sitting it out there instead of just throwing it away. let's see. Did they make it in the gate? Doesn't look like it. Where's my charger? Oh my God, I gotta wake up. Let's see. Marco Lou narrowed this down. 11 is the A with 2 B's. Blair, what's up, Blair? Blair likes the 10. Let's see. Your B's are 2 and 7. Break likes the 2, 3, 10. Let's see. What happened over there at Keeland? Nothing. We're waiting for both races. Nothing happened. Oh, boy. Oh. You going to the OTB, John? John's out of here? Man, where's my dental floss? Man, I got that little piece hanging. Let me get off. Oh, late scratching the 4 over there at Keeland. That's what's been taking a while. All right, is Gulfstream any closer to getting in the gate? They've both been at 0. Okay, Gulfstream going in the gate. I got no play here. What's up, Christopher? Let's see, 7's going to lead all by himself. 9's kind of in first run after that, and a lot of horses are sitting there in the 3rd spot. "24 and 2 doesn't sound like the fastest pace. We've got a couple long shots being really interested. 9 and 1, I got them both as overlays, just a smaller chance. 9 looks really interested if he can keep that move up. Three's really interested. Two was the most likely reasonable overlay if I remember. But the race ain't over, and he still might get beat for second. 3-2-10 or 3-10-2. Three was one of the 4 horses that ended up with kind of the most odds, or the best chance. 10 was priced right on my thing. And 2 was an overlay. I'm just not sure who got a second. Let's see, Ombrake doesn't care because he got them both. right? 2, 3, 10. He only cares about which one pays more. Yeah, I thought the 10 got second too. It was close. Looked like it was going to be 3-2. Then I wouldn't be shocked if the 10, yeah, 10 got him. Oh, 9 held on for fourth at 45-1. Oh, big difference in the price. 310 was paying, or 310 was paying twice as much. What's up, Sports with Nick? Let's see, no bet for me. On break with the exacta and try, even better. Let's see, Keeland should be off. What's up, Elaine? Let's see, 8-10-3 it looks like. I don't know if this is a replay I'm watching. Well, I am really freaking don't feel like doing anything right now. I am tired. Oh. 6-1 over 40, or 4-5 over 79-1 at Keeland. I say Blair is booming at Keeland. Four scored 20 years ago. Horse racing was dying too. Now it's just a sport for kooks. What's up, Attila? What's up, Bob Wolf? Oh, new to the show. What's up, man? Christopher's booming at Keeland. Oh my god. Oh, wake the fuck up. Let's see, with a sweet ass 1-5 over there at the Duck. 4-1-2 at the Duck. Let's see, Oakland already ran one race. What was that race? $10 exacta. Let's see. Love the former Trader Joe's. Razor's getting flax. Oh, what did he say he hit? The ticket police are in full force. Oh, 59K? Oh, yeah. They like to see those. Maybe it's with Bill Benter's ticket. Is it Bill Benter? Maybe it's with his ticket. I like Razor, but touts do have to tout. Can't be mad at someone for touting. Oh, what does the card look like today? Oh, we got some route races. Oh, you're on vacation? Nice. What day is today? Today's today's Thursday. I was thinking today was closing day. We got today and tomorrow for Keeland, right? Hmm. Let's see who's running Sunday. Oh, Churchill is starting tomorrow. Oh, I thought maybe. Oh, but they're not running Sunday? They're running Tuesday. So Churchill opening day is tomorrow. I won't be on. Oh no, Saturday. Saturday. Keep thinking tomorrow's Saturday. I won't be on Saturday though. I got a christening to go to. Sunday I'll probably be on unless I just say fuck I'm tired. I do feel tired. I don't feel like doing shit right now, and I shouldn't make decisions when I don't feel like doing shit. Let's see. Oaklawn should be getting in the gate. Oh, Woodbine starting too? Yeah, Woodbine always starts around Derby week. That's right. They'll be running the what? Everything's a sprint at Woodbine for what? First month or so. Very few route races, if any. They just run into shape there. It seems like every year. Let's see. Nick likes the Oaklawn. One to win. Oh, nice price on your one. Yeah, everything's 4.5 furlongs. Yeah, they run them in shape there. Oh, they're bringing back Friday night racing? I think they do some years and some years they don't. I don't remember if they did last year, but yeah, sometimes they do Friday nights, Churchill. I think they try to get the college kids there at night. But I don't think they do that every year though for some reason. Because I play a lot of Churchill, and I know I don't do the night racing. Oh, Tuesday's going to be a 4 o'clock post. Let's say 4-1. Oh, your one ran nice. Had a nice number. 4-1. What's up, Big Chief Rasta? All right, let's see if I can get interested right now. I just feel fucking. I don't know why either. I feel tired. They start Saturday, Rasta. Saturday's opening day. And then I guess they run, I don't know, they're skipping Sunday though, and then running on Tuesday. Yeah, they usually start running a week out for the Derby, so it's time. Let's see, choose one of the favorites here. What I got? A 6 horse race, no scratches. Let's see, but we got 3 horses as favorites, so I already know. You should already know. If I can't get through to 2, 3, or 4, I'm not in this race. There's no ticket construction with the 1, 5, 6 as an exacta player. Let's see, who's the favorite? 6 is a favorite. And this is what, 17.5. 6 got a little class drop, has speed, looking for speed and stalkers on the Tapeta mostly. 4 races ago, matching strides with the fastest winner before getting tired, a little bit higher level. 1 race sample, a little higher level. That would have been legit on the turf, fraction wise. 2 races ago, went too fast to win, a little higher level before tiring. And then last race ran second, just average match. Yeah, I don't got a problem with him, other than the price. Yeah, 5 just looks like I wouldn't have a problem. But my notes are a little lacking. Because the race 3 races ago, it was off a long layoff, a year layoff. And that was probably a pretty nice race coming off a year. Then I got a 1 race sample. Fractions looked fine for the turf, but it was still a 1 race sample. And then last race, it was a stalking day, was match strides with the fastest winner before getting a little tired at a route. It's just not. In a way, I don't have enough to. I don't have a problem if he's taking money. I probably got a problem deciding to use him though. 4's route to sprint. Yeah, I'm not trying to get there. I hate that angle route to sprint. I'm nowhere near that price on him. One, I don't have a problem with him taking money. It's just if if the 2 or 3 class droppers, both 5 and 6 are also getting pretty big class drops. One would probably need them to be dropping because they want to get rid of them. Almost feels, but I don't have a problem. He's probably the best of the. This race just doesn't look like it's anything. 2 super lightly race. I can forgive anything first race out. In last race, he earned that hard at a route. 3's the easiest. Probably the only horse that I think long one that I think I can reasonably get to. 4 races ago, I think he ran against a stalking day. So if I'm right about that, that's probably not a bad race. 3 races ago was going fast early against a little bit better. Then he runs against a speed favoring track. And last race, he got beat by a horse in this race. That would have been the 1. And he was a closer on a speed favoring day. So 3 I don't mind saying I think is an overlay. I don't have a problem if he wins. I'm just not at that price. 2, just harder for me to get to than anyone else at this time. These 3 horses I probably don't even care to separate. The only thing that can get me in the race is if I'm trying to get the 3 first or second. And right now, I don't care. No, that didn't work. Yeah, that didn't work. I guess I don't know how to do subtitles. I say, Marco Lewis on the 4 here, lone single. Yeah, the route to sprint, huh? Thaddy likes the 5 with the 2-3-6. Christopher's king off the 2. Let me see what these combinations are paying. I'm just having a hard time getting my motor running. Yeah, 3 would definitely be my lone key. And I probably don't have that many combos. It's really just Let's see, this is the only ticket I think I could ever make. It's just deciding if I want to play this ticket or not. I think that's the only ticket I could make. If I played it like that, I would actually have to press these horses a little bit with the 3 on top. Because they're not quite paying what I need them to pay. And 3-1 is just a little bit over what I needed to pay. 3-6 is just a little bit over, and 3-4 is perfect. Actually, there's not a lot of fat on that really at this time. So if there's 6 combos there, 3 of them are underpaying where I'd have to press, and the other 3 are with the 3 on top. The best case scenario is paying right where they're supposed to be, which in theory, you should have some tickets that are way overpaying your math and some that are paying a little bit. Ideally, you want every ticket to overpay, but you at least have to have some. Where, I mean, that bet I can root for. I don't think I'm talking myself into that. They're just not. It might change. Yeah, 1-3 is actually getting worse. Yeah, I think I walk away. I think I walk away. Oh. Well, I'm really tired because Keeland, I should go to Keeland to see if Keeland is playable. Oh, fuck. I just feel like I got extra shit running. No, I don't. Okay, I don't. Let's see, what we got at Keeland? Keeland 6 minutes out. Is that the third? Yeah, that is the third race. 7-horse field. Let's see. 2 and 6 are the favorites over there. What level is that? Starter allowance 25. Oh, where am I at here? Let's see. Four is probably a little interesting to me if you can take to the dirt, though. Let's see, should have got an asterisk on that turfway race. Yeah, four I don't have a problem with. Two I don't mind. Three would need the inside to be good and the pace to come back a little bit. I don't know, five I don't think I'm interested in at all. Six is a tough call. I think you got the right running style and everything in a big class drop. There's a long layoff there. And seven, I don't think I'm interested in. Six is a big question mark. If I get around the six, I'm just interested. What am I interested in? The 1, 2, 3, 4 mostly. 1, 2, 3, 4. There might be some tickets I can make there if I get my head out of my. I want to make some tickets. Let's see. Let me look at Gulfstream. I don't think anything's going to change on that. Oh, Gulfstream's running, so Gulfstream I'm definitely out. But I didn't think anything was really going to change there. Thought it was pretty much the big three. I thought three had a little bit of upside, only if he gets first or second, though. But I thought the big three was what? The 156, I think it was. Yeah, four might be able to get in the exacta. Yeah, four is going to help the exacta. 1, 4. That's going to be a good sit out. 34 to 1 exacta, so not a bad exacta. Not at all. Blair is booming. Blair found it. All right, Keeland. Do I want to mess around with Keeland? Well, I'd be keying off the 3 and the 4 here, right? Bodrick's booming. And 6, I really don't want to. I think I will price 3 and 4 on top of the 6. I got a feeling I don't want to turn that one around. I got a feeling this is just going to be 3, 4. 3, 4. The 1 and the 2. Okay. Let's see. 3, 6. 3, 6 I might turn around. 4, 6. I'm going to forget about 4, 6. Fuck, they got to the gate fast. So let's see. I can do that on a key box. 3 first and second with the 4 and the 6. That's the same ticket. So I just did that on a single ticket. 3 first and second with the 4 and the 6. I got my 3-4 boxed and my 3-6 box. Oh, fuck me, man. I gotta wake up. I gotta wake up. Let's see, on 4664, I just didn't want that combination because I thought it was paying lower than I wanted. That 3 is going to have to really close, and I think I'm going to have to root mostly for the 4 here. I don't mind the setup if the 6 goes away and the 5 doesn't keep running. Yeah, 3 is going to have to get a motor in his butt. And I don't think that pace is that fast, and nothing's been backing up, I don't think. Actually, I don't remember what they did yesterday. I don't remember thinking that the track looks any different. Ah, shit, now I need the 7 to go away. I think I can beat the 6, but I don't know if I can beat the 7. Yeah, 7 I didn't use at all. I did not want to use the 7, so. I need the 4 to hold. Nah, 4's already beat. It's going to be 1-7, it looks like. It looks like that's all it can be. All right, my first bet of the day. 1762, I think it was. 3 was nowhere in the time zone. Oh, in fact, shit, 1-4 went to shit. Ooh, I didn't think I had to worry about that one. 1-4 went to shit even. Yeah, 4 did go down a little bit in price, but that really went down. In fact, 4 on top of the 1 went to shit too. Let's see, 1-7. What is 1-7 paying? 27 to 1. Let's see, Christopher with the exacta. Nice job, Christopher. Yeah, 7 I got running. I thought he was I did think he was a closer, and I was anti-closer, and I'm a little questioning the outside. But I don't think he closed. I think he probably rated and was kind of close, if I remember right. I don't know. I'd like to see that replay. I should watch that replay. Oh, I can't smoke that bullshit. Ombre likes the 1-4-6 at the duck. Christopher likes the 4-5-6. Blair likes the 5-6. Or 1-5-6. Do I have money there? You can't win? I don't know. Who's that? Is that a trainer or jockey? Well, one's odds did go down. That's right. One was like 4-1, I think, for most of the betting. I think. Well, that exacta went to shit. Oh my god. That's it. I think that's either 5-1 or 1-5 over there at the Duck. What is that? Wow, 5-horse race. Let's see, 1-5 is $8, and 5-1 is $14. It's 1-5. Michael needed the 5 there. Hmm. Yeah, not much there. Oh, I gotta watch Keeland. Dude, I thought I slept last night. I have no idea. I'm so not feeling like anything right now. He was way closer to pace than I would have thought. That's 7. All right. I'm being distracted, man. Fuck, I feel like I want to go lay down. All right, where am I at? Let's see. Watch Oakland. Where the fuck am I at? Let's see. Gulfstream, I'm going to get a Tapita. Let's see. What is that? Going in the 4th race? Tapita route, huh? Tapita route. Is that Tapita route? That's going to be a dirt sprint. Oh, there's only 8 races today at Gulfstream. All right, Gulfstream 4th race. That's going to be a 6-horse field. A lot of horses just off of 1 race samples, huh? Let's see. They're all coming out of that March 26 race. Or at least those 2 are. I think 1 more horse is too. Seven won that race. Two didn't run that bad of a race, and neither did the 1. I probably don't have a problem with, even though he's annoying with the last 2. 6 I don't have a problem with either. Ah, Jesus. That's chalky as fuck. maybe I definitely would need the 1 or 2 to run here. I think both of them are value though. Five, I'm not interested. Just broke his maiden on a speed favoring day. That was a big improvement. I just don't trust him. One wire to wire on a day that I thought speed was great. I'm so really, dude, I might go lay down. I do not feel like being on right now. I might just go lay down. I really feel like I don't even care right now today. I'd have to see if that's even playable like that. Let's see, 7 on top of the 1 I would not want, and 6 on top I would not want. So that gets rid of the 1 right there. So 4 I would turn around. Man, nothing's working. All right, can I get that down there? All right, get rid of that, get rid of that. Yeah, so it just turns into that. And I guess I don't even want 1 on top of the 6 and 7. I guess I don't even want that. I could get rid of one of these horses. I can make it better, but I don't. 4 might be the one that I like the least. Still doesn't change much of what I can do. Oh, fuck. Hey, man, I am struggling. I'm struggling to stay interested. And I might even get rid of this ticket. It's 1441's not, that's just a $20 combination, and I'm not playing that enough. So I think this is just going to turn into, oh, I didn't realize that I had to press 2-4. Yeah, this is just going to turn into this. I'm even going to get rid of this ticket. And I'm thinking about going, I'm seriously thinking about going lay down. I can leave the show on, but I think I'm done. I want it to let me get rid of this too. Long shot, Louis likes the 4. Nick likes the 1 with the 3, 6, 7, 8. Oh, doubles. King off the 1. I see it now. Or they? I didn't bet. I didn't even bet. No bet. I was watching a replay. Well, 5 got the lead. I didn't like the 5 at all there. Ooh, I definitely don't like where the 2's at. That would have been the horse that has to run for me. Well, 5 ran probably a pretty good race, only to get beat late. It's the main 3. Well, I didn't miss anything. Actually, I would have missed a loser. I'm going to go lay down. I don't feel like staying on today, guys and gals. I'm going to leave the chat up. I might come back down if I all of a sudden feel like being here, but I don't know why I feel off. I feel like I just want to go lay down. So, everyone, good luck. If I feel like jumping on, maybe I will, but I'm out.